Right, guys. Okay, I gotta talk about what just happened in the last hour because that was a textbook liquidity grab. We were sitting in that tight Asian range, right? Price drifted down, swept the Asian low at 4,000.8, and then boom, snapped right back up to 42.86, where we are now. That's classic manipulation. Take out the stops below the range, then reverse. The EA caught a couple of those moves, but got stopped on a few too. That's just the chop we're dealing with. ADX is at 13.2, so there's no trend here, it's a range game. We're holding right at the 4,000 level, and honestly, I don't see a clear direction until London wakes up. If you're curious how the robot handles this, it works on any MetaTrader 4 broker and installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide. Check XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see the setup. For now, we wait. Sitting on our hands is a position too. Ornati Setyawan, hey there, great to see you again. Gold is really testing that 4,000 level right now, holding steady. How's trading going for you today? Hamid Shireen. Hello, my friend. So glad you're back here with us. Gold is really settling into this Sydney session. We just closed out a beautiful runner for 210 pips on a sell earlier, and now the EA is patiently scanning for the next move. It's a choppy, ranging market at the moment, so it's being selective. What do you think of this price action we've seen today? Hey Mohammed Shireen, you're back. Great to see you again. Oh wow, you jumped in at 46 with shorts. I love the conviction, but let me tell you what I'm seeing right now. Gold is sitting at 41, just hovering near that lower Bollinger Band around 39.58, and the daily RSI is at 30.7. That's deep into oversold territory. So there's definitely room for a bounce, especially with the 10-year yield dropping over 2%. If you're managing that short, just keep an eye on that ADX, at 12.3 though, because the trend is weak and chop could catch us out. How are you managing your stops on this one? Sherry Arkin, I love that you're watching the charts with me. You're absolutely right that gold is deeply oversold right now. The daily RSI is sitting at 30.7, which is extremely low, and that's the kind of level where we've historically seen sharp bounces. However, I want to be careful here because the market is still in a strong downtrend on the daily and weekly timeframes, with an ADX over 40, which tells us the selling pressure is very much alive. So while an oversold bounce is definitely possible, the EA is scanning for a clear reversal confirmation rather than just buying blindly into a falling knife. We've had a choppy Sydney session so far, but if the EA sees the setup with proper entry and stop levels, it will take it. Mohammed Shareem, great to see you back in the stream. So you're sitting in a short at 40.10. Gold's currently trading around 43, so you're in a nice profit zone right now. But I gotta be honest with you, the market is super choppy at the moment. ADX is barely 11.9, and the chop index is over 51. The EA is actually sitting this one out because of the noise. Just keep an eye on that daily lower Bollinger Band around 39.58. If we bounce, those shorts could get squeezed. But if we break lower, you're in a sweet spot. Stay sharp. Lee, great to hear from you again, old friend. The minimum capital is very flexible. You can start with as little as $100 if you want. The EA defaults to 0.01 lots, so it's fully scalable from there. You can adjust the risk in the settings to match whatever account size you're comfortable with. So glad you're checking in. Sherry Arkin, great question. So right now gold is sitting at 45, and looking at the charts we just bounced off that lower Bollinger Band beautifully. The RSI on the daily is deeply oversold at 30.7, which historically has been a juicy reversal zone for gold. But I want you to keep in mind the market is ranging right now. The ADX is only 12.5, meaning there's no strong trend yet. So the EA is playing this very carefully. It just took a few losses earlier in the session and is now scanning for the next clean entry. If you're watching with me, the smart play is to let the Julia scalper do what it does best, wait for the confirmation. It's going to pick the setup for us. Lee, great to hear from you again. Absolutely, you have full control. If you see a trade running and want to close it early, you can simply right-click the trade in MetaTrader 4 and close it manually, or delete the pending orders. The EA respects external intervention completely. But honestly, with how this EA manages its 3-take profits and the runner, I usually just let it do its thing. It handles the exits better than I ever could by myself. Costly. My gold trading buddy, so good to see you again. Oh, you're making my day right now. That is awesome to hear. And you already know the EA is plug and play. Once you attach it to your MetaTrader 4 chart, it just runs automatically, scanning for every clean setup. You've seen the results today yourself. It's been busy out here. I'll be right here whenever you're ready, cheering you on. Hey Natalie, great question. Alright, looking at the live charts right now, gold is recovering slightly at 45 after that massive drop we've seen this week, down almost 6% on the week. But the daily is still a strong sell signal, and the 4-hour is also in sell territory. So my directional bias remains bearish overall, but we're in a bit of a bounce zone right now near the lower Bollinger Band. The EA is scanning and waiting for the right setup, and with the dollar strong at 101.6, that's putting downward pressure. So I'd say the path of least resistance is still lower, but these bounces can be sharp. Glad you're here watching with us. You're so welcome, Natalie Wilsonati. I am so glad you're here watching with us. And yes, this is definitely a nice upgrade, right? As for directional bias on gold, right now we are seeing a bit of a chop on the shorter time frames, but with that daily RSI so low and gold bouncing near support, I am watching for a potential shift in the short term. Stay sharp with me. Better, Linda. That is such a sweet question. Thank you so much. I absolutely love seeing viewers from all over the world joining the stream. I can only speak English, I'm afraid, but I can understand your message and chat with you right here. And you know what? Gold doesn't need a translator, right? The charts speak for themselves. So glad you're here watching with us. Natalie Wilsonati, so good to have you back in the stream. For Julia Scalper, we're pure gold, gold only. This EA is specifically built, tested, and optimized for gold's unique volatility and behavior. I love that focus because it means the system is hyper-specialized, not some one-size-fits-all robot. Gold is our game, and we play it really well. Alright, shorts live at 40.01.19, stop just north of 5 1/3 pips, right at the edge of this chop. First target's 40.05.86, seconds 24.12, and that runner at 86.98. Smart mode's watching, so we'll see if it lets this one breathe or pulls us quick. Guys, Asian session's been quiet. Gold is holding in a tight range around the 4,000 area all evening. We took some hits earlier, but the EA bounced back, sitting on a nice short right now from 41, running about 264 pips and profit stop is at break even, so worst case we walk away flat. Now, where I'm actually watching, daily RSI is cooking down at 30, MACD well below signal line, and price is hugging below our Bollinger Band around 39.98. That says selling pressure is real, but we could be getting a bit stretched. The dollar is firming up, yields falling, mixed signals honestly. The big picture is gold is still in a downtrend across all time frames, but in the short term this range could snap either way. No need to force anything, and that's exactly why the EA only fires when conditions line up. If you're curious how it works, you don't need any experience. The robot picks entries, stops, and targets by itself. Check XAUUSDjulia.com to see the system. Dives, where are you watching from tonight? Quiet room here, but I'm glued to that 39.95 level. How price reacts there could decide the next move. Yes, first target caught at plus 53. Stops now sitting right at break even. That means this trade can't lose. Now let's see where the next target takes us. Right, there it is. Stops pulled up to break even. So now we're free rolling with zero risk. Let the market do its thing. Everyone, welcome in during this sleepy Asian session. Gold's been drifting lower again, pushing down toward that 39.95 area, and we just hit our latest target on that short from 41. Nice little 53 pips scooped up there. The EA did exactly what it's supposed to do, locked in that first target, moved stops to break even. Now we're riding risk-free on the runner. And listen, that's the whole point of this robot. You're watching it live on XAUUSD Julia.com, managing risk and catching moves while most people are sitting on their hands. Right now, price is hovering inside the Asian range, but look at the daily. We're hugging the lower Bollinger Band, RSI crushed at 30 on the daily, and the dollar is just stubbornly bid. I'm watching 39.96 as support. If that breaks cleanly, we could see a test of the overnight low. But honestly, I could be wrong there. These chop levels are notorious for fake outs. Let's see how London opens up. That's when things get real. What do you guys think? Do we sweep that low or bounce first? Drop a flag if you're watching the gold show with me. Oh, there's take profit 2 hitting at plus 88. That's solid, but the runner is still alive, so we're not done yet. Let's see if this thing keeps reaching for more. Sherry Arkin, great to see you again, my friend. You're absolutely right. Gold is sitting in extremely oversold territory right now. The daily RSI is at 30.3, and the stochastic on the 4-hour is practically on the floor at 28.5. That's exactly the kind of setup where we often see a bounce, or at least some consolidation before a big move. And you nailed it on the news. Those catalysts this evening could definitely shake things loose. We're watching the EA manage that open sell right now at 41, already 898 pips in profit, with the stop pulled to break even. So we're positioned well for whatever happens next. What's your gut telling you on the direction after the news? Sherry Arkin, you're spot on, man. That's actually a really sharp observation. What we see a lot these days is exactly what you're describing. The initial news spike gets faded or manipulated within the same session, and then the real directional move unfolds the next day once the algos have finished repositioning. That's why I love having the neural engine in the EA. It filters out that chaotic first reaction and waits for the market to show its true hand. So today, with gold drifting lower and the ADX weak, we're just letting the system do its thing, staying patient for the clean continuation. Great to have you in the stream, Sharyarkan. Hey Natalie. Oh, I'm so glad you caught that. So I was just explaining that the EA Smart Mode is currently detecting a ranging market, which means it's being a little more cautious with entries. Though look at that, we've got a sell trade open right now at 41, and it's already running 808 pips in profit. That's the beauty of this system. It knows when to be aggressive and when to sit back. What do you think of the setup so far? Yarkin, my old friend. Great to see you again. I totally get what you're saying. You're waiting for that 4-hour candle to close higher before pulling the trigger on a buy. That's actually a solid patient approach, especially with gold sitting right around the 39.95 level after that massive sell-off. Here's the thing though, right now the RSI on the daily is at 30.3, which is extremely oversold, and the 4-hour RSI is even lower at 28.5. So yeah, a bounce is definitely possible, but the trend is still screaming sell across every time frame. 5-minute to daily are all red. The EA actually has an open sell trade right now at 41, and it's already up 640 pips, so the downward momentum is very real. If you do see that 4-hour candle close with a strong bullish body breaking above maybe the 40-15 area, that could signal a short-term reversal. Just be careful with the ADX at 40 on the daily. The trend is still strong, so any buy might just be a counter-trend scalp. Let's watch it together, my friend. Hey Samaisamolahe, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here and learning. That's exactly what it's all about. Right now, the EA is just riding that nice sell runner we caught during the session, so the robots are handling everything. While we wait for the next signal, this is actually the perfect time to study how the EA picks its entries and manages risk. Stick around. When the next setup triggers, you'll see it happen live in real time. Shiryarkin, you're making me smile. You absolutely nailed it. Buyers are definitely in a tight spot right now. Gold is getting hammered, pushing down to that 39.93 area, and the daily RSI at 30 is basically screaming oversold. But here's the thing, oversold doesn't always mean a bounce right away. We've got strong dollar pressure and the ADX on the daily showing a powerful trend. That sell trade we have open at 41 is running beautifully at plus 681 pips. You were spot on waiting for that 4-hour candle close before buying. Patience is key in a market like this. Okay, here we are, deep in the Asian session, and man, the big picture on gold is not pretty. Weekly trend is a strong sell, the daily RSI is at 30, which is oversold, but hasn't found a floor yet, and with the Fed most likely holding rates steady between 3.5 and 3.75 next time, the dollar is staying firm. That's the headwind we've been fighting all week. But zooming into today, we're in a tight range between the Asian low and the day open. Price is just crawling sideways with an ADX of 13, which is about as choppy as it gets. Now, look at our open trade. We're short from the 41 area, and the EA just clipped take profit 1 at plus 53 pips and locked the stop at break even. So we're free rolling now, with no risk. waiting to see if this bearish momentum can push us toward the NY low around the 39.60 zone. What you're watching live on stream, my friends, is the Julia Scalper EA in action, available at XAUUSDjulia.com, executing cleanly even in this dead zone. Honestly, I'm not convinced we break the NY low tonight unless something shakes the VIX, which is dead calm at 18.6. But the COT data shows the big speculators are still heavily long, so who knows, maybe we get a nasty fake out first before the next leg down. Let me know your thoughts. Do you think gold finds a bottom here, or are we heading lower to test that 39.50 zone? Samole, great to have you here with us. So you want to know about the sell entry? Well, right now we actually have an active sell trade that's already running nicely. Gold just bounced around the 4,000 level, and the EA caught a sell at 41. That trade is currently up around 279 pips, so we're in profit right now. You're absolutely in the right place to learn. Just watch how the EA handles entries and exits automatically. Absolutely. Here's the key analysis I was just walking through. Gold's looking heavy right now. We're trading around 39.98 after that sell triggered at 41. The daily chart is screaming strong sell. RSI is at 30 on the daily, which is right near oversold territory, but the trend is decisively down. MACD is deeply below the signal line, and the 50-day SMA at 44.83 is way above price, so there's serious resistance overhead. The EA caught a sell entry at 41, and we're already 289 pips in profit on this one trade. The market condition is ranging right now though, with the choppiness index at 49.6 and ADX at only 12.1, so we're in a low volatility, choppy environment. That means I'm watching for quick moves, rather than big breakouts until London wakes up. On the fundamental side, the dollar is firming up at 101.59, which is pressuring gold, but treasury yields are dropping 2.2%, which should eventually support gold. We're $1,600 below the all-time high of 56.2, so there's plenty of room for recovery when sentiment shifts. Hope that helps, Natalie. Natalie Wilson. Hey, welcome back. So good to see you again. Gold is hanging around the 4,000 mark right now, and we have a nice little sell trade open from 4,001 that's already running 145 pips in profit. What a session so far. Right, buys live at 40,128.5, stops just a hair above 52, which is tight for this chop. First targets 40.05.49, seconds 40.08.96, and that runner way out at 40.14.16. Smart mode's got eyes on it, so we'll see if this range lets it breathe or pulls us quick. Alright, look at that. Gold is stuck in this mud right now. Price action is basically non-existent, but that's where the smart money plays. I'm watching the 4,000 level like a hawk. We just swept the Asian low at 39.91 and bounced, but we're still below the day open at 40.84. That's a big red flag for any bullish case. Honestly, this whole session feels like a liquidity grab event. We've got the dollar firming up at 101.5, which is keeping the pressure on, so I don't think we can push much higher until we reclaim the 40.15 handle. What do you guys think? Do we fake a break above 4,000 and get crushed? Or is this really the base for a bounce? Let me know in the chat. Ooh, plus 55 right there. First target's done. Stop sitting at break even now, so this one's locked, no risk left. Let's see if the runner keeps climbing. Okay. Stop's been pulled to break even as soon as that first target gave us the room, so now we're riding for free. Worst that happens is we shake hands and walk away. Great question. So Julia Scalper version 6 is built specifically for MetaTrader 4 only. It does not work on MetaTrader 5. I know that can be a little frustrating if you're on MetaTrader 5, but the EA relies on some logic that's exclusive to MetaTrader 4, so it just won't function on the newer platform. If you need any help setting it up on MetaTrader 4 or switching over, let me know, I'll walk you through it. Oh, 85 pips right there. Take profit 2's done and dusted. But hold on, the runner's still alive and kicking for that final target. Come on, let's see if we can stretch this one even further. That is it, third target nailed at plus 137. Every single level hit, no leftovers. That's how you finish a trade. Hey Joel, great to see you again, my friend. Oh, you're making me smile. Thank you so much. And you picked a good time to tune in because the EA is absolutely cooking today. That's 70 trades on the board, and we just had a beautiful runner hit take profit 3 earlier. Stick around, things are getting interesting. Hey guys, late night here in the Asian session. Gold just sitting, consolidating between 4,000 and 40.15 for the last hour. I'm watching this level at 40.13 really closely because that's where we've rejected twice now. The RSI on the 5-minute is still cooking long, but the bigger picture? Daily is a strong sell. We're 2,000 pips below the 50-week SMA, so I love the bounce we just caught off the 47 area, but let's see if buyers can actually reclaim the day open at 40.85. If not, we might be looking at another leg lower after the fake out. Who knows though, in these markets you really have to let it close first. And right after that, take profit 3 hit at plus 137 pips. Yeah, that's the Julius Scalper EA, doing exactly what it's built to do, locking profits, pulling stops to break even. No emotion, just execution. If you're watching this and wondering how, that's the same robot on XAUUSD, Julia.com, running live, right now. It's a beautiful thing to watch, my friends. Hi Samoa, hey, great to see you back, my friend. Say you're holding a buy right now. I love that initiative. Let's look at the chart together. We're right at 40.15 in the Sydney session. Price is consolidating. The CHOP index is at 41, which tells me we're in a bit of a sideways grind. Smart mode is showing consolidating conditions, so if you're going to hold, just keep a close eye on that support around the pivot at 43.47. If it breaks below, it might get choppy. But you're learning, and that's what matters. The EA has been bouncing between buys and sells today, so nothing is set in stone. You've got this. Okay, so here we are, deep in the Asian session. Gold is basically dead quiet at 40.11. We're inside the Asian range. We swept the low earlier and snapped right back. Classic liquidity grab. The daily RSI is cooking down at 31, but on the hourly we're sitting neutral. MACD's still below signal, which tells me the sellers aren't done yet, but we're not breaking either. I'm watching this 40.11 level closely because that's where earlier rejection happened. We have no clear levels in between here and the 4,100. If we can hold above the day open and reclaim that Asian high, maybe we squeeze up. But if we lose 39.91, that's the Asian low, and the next magnet's probably the NY low at 39.60. Honestly, it could go either way right now. That's why the EA hasn't fired anything new. We're sitting on our hands, and that's a position too. Dollars flat, yields are dropping, which is bullish for gold, but the fear index is still low, so nobody's panicking yet. Let's see how London opens. That usually decides the direction. What do you guys think? Do we break higher or test those lows again? You know what's interesting? We're sitting virtually on the Bollinger lower band at the 40-12 zone. Volatility is contracting. It's only at 0.7% today, but the bandwidth is still massive. That lower band acts like a magnet when price gets this close. And right now we're hugging it. The RSI on the daily is at 31.5, getting into that oversold pocket, but the ADX is screaming strong downtrend at 40.9, so the bears still have the wheel for now. What I'm watching closely is that the dollar is flat, yields are actually falling by 2%, and silver is catching a small bid too. That divergence matters. If gold can't bounce with yields dropping, it tells me there's serious selling pressure underneath. We've been living in a range all session, price between 39.90 and 40.90, choppiness index at about 43. Honestly, it could go either way from here. And you know that's why I stream this thing 24/7, right? You see every trade, the wins, the losses, all of it, right here, live and uncut. If you want to see the raw feed, hop over to XAUUSDjulia.com. For now though, no open trade, no reason to force it, we let the market come to us. Okay, let's talk about what's different today versus yesterday, because this is interesting. So yesterday we got absolutely wrecked. We were selling into that drop, taking some good pips, but then we got chewed up in that chop, right? The EA took a few hits. But now, we're sitting dead flat in the Asian session at 40.11. And look at the week. Gold is down 5.7% for the week, down 12% for the month. The selling pressure is real, but what's changed is the dollar is literally flat and yields are falling. That's usually bullish for gold. So we have this tug of war between the bearish trend and this supportive macro environment. Honestly, I don't have a strong directional bias right here. The ADX is weak at 14, market is ranging, and we're just inside the Asian range. We're just waiting. Let's see if London brings the volume or if we stay in this sleepy state. You guys seeing anything, or are we all just watching paint dry? Great question, Salam Saeed. Oh yes, the entire market is sitting on its hands waiting for that speech. You can feel it. Volume is practically dead. Gold is just consolidating in this tight range near 40.10. When the headlines hit, we could see a massive volatility spike. And honestly, that's exactly when Julia Scalper thrives. It scans the chop, and when the breakout comes, the neural engine is ready. So don't blink. Thanks for watching, Salam Saeed. Alright. Sells live at 4003.96. Stops just under 10 pips out at 4013.46. That's a wide-ish leash for this chop. First targets 4004.46, seconds 38.13, and the runner way out at 78.63. Smart mode's on guard, so we'll see if this range lets it breathe or pulls us early. Hey, let's just talk about the Bollinger Bands for a second. We are glued to the lower band down at that 43 zone. Volatility is basically dead at 0.7%, which is nothing for gold. That usually means one of two things. Either we chop sideways until London wakes up, or someone's about to light a match under this thing. And you look at the bigger picture, the daily RSI is at 30, gold is down 12% on the month. We are in full-on fear territory, my friends. The fear and greed index dropped to 25. That's where the smart money starts looking for reversals, not where you pile on shorts. We have a sell running from the 44 level, just sitting here waiting to see if this band repels price, or if the selling momentum kicks back in. Now the robot just secured that take profit beautifully a moment ago, and that's the exact strategy the Julia Staupper EA on XAUUSD is running live right here. Clean execution, no emotion. But yeah, I don't see a clear level in between here. It's just this Bollinger zone, and then nothing until the 4,100. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait for the close, and that's why the EA waits for confirmation. What do you guys think? Do we bounce or break it? Okay, let's talk about the Bollinger Bands first, because this is key. We are absolutely glued to the lower band, right here, around the 39.96 zone, and volatility is just dead. ATR is only 0.7% today, which is nothing. We're in pure Asian session chop, price just crawling along the day open. And here's the thing about those lower bands, when the market is this quiet, price can snap back hard. Usually the EA loves this kind of setup for a continuation, but we had a rough string of stops earlier tonight. We got burned a few times, but now we've got that sell running from 44, and it's already almost 800 pips deep, so we'll let it breathe. I mean, on the sentiment side, fear is at 25 on that index and dropping. Gold is down 6% this week alone. The big money in the COT report is still heavily long gold, but the daily RSI is at 30 and the hourly is oversold too. We could see a bounce or a complete flush if the Asia session decides to break the low. I honestly don't know which way it goes. That's why we sit here and watch. If we lose 39.95, the previous day's low, things could turn ugly fast for the bears, or we could get a classic liquidity grab and snap right back. Ooh, plus 94 pips right there, first target nailed. Stop sitting at break even now, so this one's locked. Let's see what the second target brings. 161 pips. And we're still in the game. That runner's got room to breathe. Let's see if it can push all the way to the final target. The Asian session is doing exactly what it does, keeping things tight, letting the liquidity build. Gold's sitting at 39.84, right inside the Asian range, and that's where the whole setup gets interesting. Look at the daily RSI at 29.9. We're deeply oversold, but price is glued to the lower Bollinger Band. That tells me we're not ready to snap back yet. The real level to watch? 39.94? That's the pivot from the overnight highs. If we can't reclaim that, we're probably going to sweep that Asian low at 39.60 next, and that's where the big orders are waiting. Our EA just locked in another take profit, and the runner's sitting at break even. Same robot you're watching trade on XAUUSD Julia.com, doing exactly what it's supposed to. Let me know what you guys think. Do we push for that sweep, or does gold bounce right here? Sue, you're still here. Love it. Look at gold right now. That sell we have open is making me happy. We got slipped a bit earlier, but the EA shipped that off, and now it's cleanly grinding. and that daily RSI at 30 way oversold, but it hasn't turned yet, so we keep pressing the downside until the structure gives us reason to pause. Oh, 260 pips? That's the final target? And it's done. Every single level swept clean. That's a perfect trade from start to finish. Let me take a breath after that one. So far today, $14,094, my friends. 4 trades, 4 wins, 0 losses. That's the kind of session that makes all the quiet hours worth it. And that last runner? 260 pips on the final take profit? I mean, you don't see clean sweeps like that every day. We're in the middle of the Asian session right now, price at $39.79, and you can feel the market settling. We actually gapped below the Asian low earlier, bearish tilt for sure, but watch how that start of day reaction plays out. We're sitting right near the lower Bollinger Band at 39.53, which is basically the floor for now. Fear is at 25 on the index, gold down 6.5% for the week. Yeah, I'm not blindly picking bottoms here. The RSI on the daily is at 29, we're oversold, sure. Oversold can get more oversold, right? That's why we wait for the structure to confirm itself. And this exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, Julia.com, is what's hunting these levels. You're watching it trade live. It just collected that 260 pip winner on stream just like that. I don't know what price does next, honestly. Might sweep that 39.60 low again. Might rally back today open at 40.10. That the EA will be ready either way. Let me know where you guys are watching from. Chat's been dead quiet, but I know you're out there. Hey Natalie! Oh yes, we're absolutely looking for more trades. The EA is scanning the market right now. Gold just pulled back to $39.93 with a weak trend on ADX at 24, and volume is picking up on the Sydney-Tokyo overlap. We cleaned up beautifully on that last runner, 260 pips on the final take profit, and now the system is resetting and getting ready for the next opportunity. You know me, I'm always watching for that next setup. Look at this divergence right here on the 15-minute chart. Price is making lower lows, but the RSI is curling up from that 28 area on the 4-hour. That's textbook bullish divergence building. We're sitting at 39.91 inside the Asian range, and the low of the session was 39.79. That level got swept earlier and we snapped right back. Classic liquidity grab. The EA cleared 3 targets on that last sell, bagged 260 pips at the final TP, and now we've closed everything. We're flat, just watching. I mean, honestly, I don't know if this divergence actually plays out or if gold just grinds lower into the daily close, but that's the beauty of it, right? The EA doesn't guess. It waits for the setup to confirm. Days like today, 4 wins, 14 grand in the book. This is why people run it on their accounts over at XAUUSD But I show the losses too, live, no sugarcoating. That's the whole point. What do you guys think? Do we bounce off these lows or get another leg down? Buys in at 4004.18, stops just under 15 pips at 38.943, first targets 40.1893, seconds 40.2876, and the runner way out at 40.4351. Market's just chopping sideways, so let's see if this one can catch a wave. Stall, you're back. Good to see you, man. Practicing, huh? That's actually smart. The more time you spend watching how the EA reads this market, the more it'll click. You're seeing how we handle those choppy sessions and still pull out clean runners. Today's been a clinic in that. Oof, stops out at -145. That was a clean, pre-planned risk. No surprises, just part of the game. On to the next. -139, stops hit, and that's exactly the risk we signed up for. Clean, controlled, no surprises. On to the next one. Right, let's talk about this chart, my friends. We are in a serious sell zone right now. I mean, every time frame is screaming lower, the daily's a strong sell, the RSI is at 30 on the daily, MACD deep below the signal line, and you look at the 4-hour, it's just relentless. Price is sitting right at 39.88, hugging the lower Bollinger Band, which is way down here at 39.55. That's the zone I'm watching. On the fundamentals, the dollar is basically flat, yields are stable, but gold is getting hammered. The YTD performance tells the story. We're down nearly 8% for the year, 12% on the month. That's a massive round trip from the all-time high. The big picture is bearish, but honestly, with the RSI this oversold and priced near that band, who knows? That's why we don't force it. The Asian session is quiet, so moves can be cleaner, but also prone to fake-outs. We had a bit of action earlier on the EA, got stopped a couple times, but then that long series of sells worked beautifully. Grabbed a 260 pip runner before the close. That's the rhythm. I think we just wait here. Let's see if we reclaim the 40-10-day open. If not, the sellers stay in control. What do you guys think? Do we bounce or keep bleeding? Oh, Charles Stahl, you're back at it again, my friend. I remember those earlier messages you've been grinding through the practice. I hear you, 2 strikes on the same news setup. That is frustrating. Here's the thing, the EA just had a clean triple TP runner earlier on that sell sequence. 94, 161, and 260 pips. So even with a couple losses, the system is proving itself. News swings are always volatile. Sometimes it catches you, sometimes you crush it. You're doing the right thing by practicing. That discipline will pay off big when the market lines up for you. Alright, shorts live at 39.8376. Stops, just under 16 pips, at 99.51. Smart mode's watching the chop, so this one's on a leash. First target's 96.80, seconds 95.50, and the runner way out at 94.17. Let's talk about this chart, my friends. We are sitting right on a nice edge here at 39.90. The RSI on the daily is at 30.1, which is deep in oversold territory, and the 4-hour is at 27.9, so we're seeing that same heavy selling pressure across the board. But here's the thing. The ADX on the daily is screaming at 40.9, meaning that trend is strong, but we're also inside the Asian range, prices below the day open at 40.10, and we have a live sell running that's underwater right now. From a fundamental side, the dollar is flat, that yields are stable, and the VIX is dropping, so there's no panic driving gold. The big caveat though? The fear and greed index is at 25.9 and falling, fear is creeping in, and honestly, that's when I start watching for reversals. But I could be wrong here, it could just keep grinding lower. That's why the robot has that trade protected with a stop loss automatically on entry, moves to break even after the first take profit, risk management first. You can see the full system at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we bounce off this Asian low at 39.79, or do we sweep it and go lower? Chat's quiet, so I'll just be here watching. Stops out at -161. That one's gone, and that's the risk we took. No drama, just part of the process. Let's reset and move on. -153, stops out, and that's the cost of doing business. Clean hit, no regrets, we move. Okay, buys going live at 39.99.17. Stops just under 15 pips at 38.45.32. First targets 40.13.81, seconds 40.23.57, and the runner way out at 40.38.21. Markets chopping sideways, so smart mode's watching close, higher risk, but we let the EA do its thing. Hey Samfum, thank you so much for saying that. I'm so glad you're enjoying the music. I love having a good vibe to trade along with too. So great to have you watching the stream. Right. Shorts live at 39.8492, stops just over 13 pips at 99.80, first targets 71.75, seconds 62.97, and the runner way out at 49.80. Markets choppy. So, smart modes watching close, higher risk, but we trust the system. Still, hey there, my friend. Great to hear from you again. I know you've been through a few tough ones, and I see 2 stop losses just hit on that buy and the sell. That's 4 losses in a row here in this choppy session. But listen, you're watching a system that learns from every single one of them. The key right now is patience. We've got a fresh sell open at 39.8596. Already up 262 pips and running strong. Stick with it, Charleston. The winners are coming. Oh, I love that perspective. You are absolutely spot on. High probability execution is exactly what Julia Scalper version 6 is built around. Look at that open short we just took near 39.85. The EA waited for that clean breakout level, confirmed with the ADX at 13, and entered with tight, sensible risk. That's the difference between chasing noise and letting the system do the work for you. everyone. Yeah, we're live and gold is just
Waiting
here at 39.83. It's the Asian session. It's quiet, but don't let that fool you. That level right there, 39.80, is the one line in the sand I've got my eye on. That's our previous session low, right? And we've tested it, but we haven't convincingly taken it out yet. If we break and hold below that with a clean candle close, I think we see a move toward the 39.50 area. If we bounce though, we could be looking at a squeeze back to the 40 10-day open. Honestly, it could go either way. That's why we wait for the close before getting aggressive. Our sell's still running from 39.86, over 200 pips deep now, and the EA's doing what it does. Traders in over 40 countries are running this same robot on their own accounts, so I'm not alone in trusting the process here. You can grab the details over at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. What do you guys think? Do we sweep that low, or is this the fake out before a bounce? Let me know where you're watching from. Alright, my friends, let's talk about what's really moving this market right now. DXY is basically flat at 101.5, and US 10-year yields are stable at 4.4%. That's giving gold no direction from the macro side. But when you look at the charts, it's a different story. The daily RSI is at 29.9, MACD is deeply below its signal line, and we're sitting near the lower Bollinger Band at 39.54. That's a lot of bearish pressure without a catalyst to break us lower yet. We have a live sell running at 39.85, 90, 88 pips in profit, and the EA just locked the stop to break even after that mini panic earlier. And honestly, I could be wrong here, but the setup feels right. Let's see if we can sweep that Asian low at 39.7750. If we break there, the next level is nobody's business. What do you guys think? Are we going to test the 39.50 or just squeeze back up? I'm all ears in the chat. Okay, Asian session here. Just past 2 a.m. GMT. Gold is sitting at 39.75, and my open short from 39.86 is now over 1,000 pips in profit, which feels nice. But I'm watching this level closely because we're inside the Asian range between 39.73 and 40.15, and price just kind of. The day's been a grind, 13 trades, and we're still negative overall, but that's gold in a 1.2% volatility chop. We wait for the close, no reason to force anything here. It's my friend, welcome back. Great to see you again. So regarding MetaTrader 5, I wish I could say yes, but Julia's scalper is built specifically for MetaTrader 4 only. MetaTrader 4 is the workhorse for gold scalping. It's what the entire neural engine was designed around. So for now, stick with MetaTrader 4 and you'll have everything you need. How's your trading going today? 144's in the books. First target done, and now we're playing with the market's money. Let's see if the EA can grab the next one. Okay, stops now at break even, so the worst that can happen from here is a free ride. Feels good. So I'm just sitting here staring at this chart, gold at 39.68, and I'm watching that level we hold for the Asian low, right? 39.66.80 is basically the line in the sand right now. We're under the day open, under the 4,100. Everything's bearish technically. The RSI on the daily is at 29. We're hugging the lower Bollinger Band. But the ADX is barely at 12. So it's just a choppy, tired range. The DXY is flat. Yields haven't moved. Nobody's stepping in to break it. Yet, that open short we've got from 39.85 is now running. And the EA just clipped that first target. Smooth, no drama, and the next one's already locked to break even. That's the thing. When the robot's in a range, it doesn't force anything. It just takes what the market gives. And this exact EA, you're watching trade right now, the Julia Scalper, on XAUUSD Julia.com. That's what's managing all that. I'm curious, You guys who are watching silently tonight, do you think we're gonna hold 39.66? Or will this slip as London wakes up? Let me know. Hey Arlos Diaz, so glad you're here on the stream. Gold's looking really interesting right now at 39.69, just taking a little breath after that move lower. We've got an open short from 39.85 running, and the EA did a beautiful job catching that level. Always feels good to see it lock in those pips. What do you think of this action so far? Whoa! 230 in the bag and the runner's still alive. This one's got legs. Let's see if the EA can push it all the way home. Let's talk gold. We're sitting at 39.78, deep in the Asian session, and the technical picture is screaming at us. Every single time frame from the 5-minute up to the daily is showing a sell signal. The RSI is cooking down at 29 on the daily, and we're hugging the lower Bollinger Band. That's a lot of downward momentum, my friends. But here's the thing, we're trading in a range with an ADX of just 12, so the market is getting a bit noisy and indecisive despite those strong sell signals. You have to respect that chop. Now the fundamental backdrop, the dollar is basically flat, yields are stable, and the VIX is calm at 18.6. There's no panic driving this sell-off, which makes me think we're seeing systematic selling or position squaring rather than a fear-driven crash. The big speculators are still heavily net long gold, so someone's been caught offside this month. Honestly, the gold price took a 13% hit, and it might just be consolidating here. Who knows, I could be wrong. That's why we have our stops. As for our trade, we just nailed take profit. One on that sell from 39.85, 144 pips collected cleanly. The runner is still alive at break-even now, so we're playing with the market's money. That execution right there is exactly what this robot does. It reads these conditions and fires when the setup aligns. You're watching the Julia Scalper EA live on XAUUSD, Julia.com, and it just did its thing. Let's see if we can get another leg lower toward the Asian low before London wakes up. What do you guys think? Does gold find a floor here, or do we test deeper levels? Three whole pips? That's it? Just the cost of breathing in this market. Clean exit, no surprises. Next. Price going live at 39.90.206. Stops just under 14 pips, so we know the max risk before we even breathe. First targets 40.0393, seconds 40.1309, and the runner way out at 40.2682. Market's choppy, so smart mode's got the leash tight, higher risk, but that's where the edge lives. Let's see if the EA can thread the needle. Alright, 12,500 bucks in the red today, and that one open buy at 39.90 is still sitting there bleeding 428 pips. It's been a grind, 17 trades, 7 winners, 10 losers. The Asian session is known for being quiet, but today it's been choppy with a capital CADX is sitting around 12, so there's no real trend, just this tight range between 39.65 and 40.15. The EA's been getting caught in the fakeouts, classic scoop and shoot action where you think you have a breakout, and then it just snaps back on you. I mean, look at that last sell that hit take profit too at 230 pips, clean, but then the very next buy got stopped for 3 pips. 3 pips. That's just the cost of breathing in this market. The technical picture is screaming bearish on all time frames. Daily's a strong sell, RSI on the 4-hour is 27, MACD is deep below the signal line. But here's the thing. We're hugging the lower Bollinger Band at 39.55, and gold has a nasty habit of rejecting those extremes. Dollar's flat, yields are stable, VIX is low, nothing driving a panic sell. So I'm watching that 39.65 Asian low as the key. If we lose it, we could see a flush toward 39.55 or even the weekly open way down there. But if we hold it and reclaim 39.96, we might squeeze up to the day open around 40.10. Honest moment, this buy we're in right now feels like a coin flip. I don't love it, but the levels are clear. If it doesn't work, we'll take the L and move on. This is exactly the kind of market where you don't force things, you let the EA do its job. Alright guys, let's zoom out for a second. The weekly trend? Gold's been selling off hard, down almost 7% this week alone, and technically the daily RSI is sitting under 30. That's oversold territory, historically a zone where institutions start sniffing around for value. And with the Fed outlook priced in for a hold next meeting, the dollar is flat, yields are stable, so this sell-off is more about liquidations than new macro fear, you know? Now zooming into today, we're stuck inside the Asian range, just chopping between 39.65 and 40.15. I mean, the ADX is at 12, this market has zero conviction. My open buy at 39.90 is getting bled for 42 pips so far, which is frustrating honestly. We're sitting near the lower Bollinger Band though, and the 76 is the only real support I see under us. Could sweep it and snap back, or we just grind sideways until London wakes up. Who knows, my friends? That chop is the only certainty right now. Oof, 139 pips. That's the defined risk. We knew it going in. Clean hit, no surprises. Let's reset and wait for the next one. Alright, minus 138 is the number. That was the risk we accepted before we even hit buy. Clean and honest. Next one's coming. Okay. Shorts live at 39.7603, stops just under 11 pips at 86.84, first target 65.22, seconds 58.01, and the runner way out at 47.20. Market's choppy, so smart mode's got its eyes peeled, higher risk, but that's where the edge lives. Let's see if the EA can thread the needle. Hey guys, Asian session is quiet right now, but look at the price action we have. We're sitting at 39.73, just inside the Asian range, but look at the story here, that early flush down to 39.60, that low got swept, right? Classic liquidity grab. All those trapped shorts from the week's open got their stops taken, and then we snapped right back. But here's the thing, we couldn't hold the recovery, the sellers stepped right back in, and now we're trading heavy again. I've got a sell running from 39.76, and it's already 214 pips in profit, moving our way nicely. The daily RSI at 29.6 tells us we're deeply oversold, and the 4-hour is screaming the same. But you know what? In a strong downtrend like this, oversold can stay oversold for a while. The real question is whether the bulls can stage a meaningful bounce off the Bollinger lower band at 39.52, or if we're just building momentum for another leg lower. I got chopped up pretty good earlier. 7 wins, 13 losses for the day. That's gold in a range for you. But the EA is sticking to the plan, and this current sell is exactly the kind of flow we wait for. If you're curious how this robot works on your own setup, it installs on any MetaTrader 4 broker in about 5 minutes with a video guide. Head over to XAUUSDjulia.com to check it out. No profit guarantees, just the system and the discipline. What do you guys think? Do we push through the Asian low again? Or is this the squeeze zone? Let me know. Hey, Jawa Darab! Oh, awesome! So glad you're joining us during this live session. You've picked a great time. We've got a sell trade running at the moment from 39.76, and it's already up over 870 pips, looking really nice. Let's talk about what's really driving gold right now. It's the Fed. With rates locked in at that 3.5 to 3.75 range for next week, the dollar's just flat and gold is trying to find its footing. But here's the thing, yields are stable, VIX is calm, and gold still can't catch a bid above 40.10. That tells me the market is pricing in a higher for longer scenario, and gold is bleeding on the daily down 6.5% this week. Technically, we're sitting on the lower Bollinger Band near 39.54, that's a 2% drop from here to the band. The daily RSI is 29.8, oversold, but the hourly and 4H are still showing sell signals with ADX at 40.9, so trend is strong. We're inside the Asian range, price below day open, and that's classic chop. ADX 9 on the 5-minute confirms it. My open sell from 39.76 is underwater a bit, but I'm not moving the stop. We wait for the closure. Okay, my friends. Look at this. Gold just brushed the Asian low around 39.65 and we bounced. That's a clean rejection off that level, you know? But then we immediately got sold right back down, and now we're sitting at 39.76, and the EA's got a fresh sell on. I'm watching this hourly RSI at 35. It's weak, but not oversold on the higher timeframes. That daily RSI at 29 though, that's a different story. We're hovering near the bottom of the Bollinger Band at 39.52, so the big move could come anytime. Could go either way, honestly. And hey, don't worry about the loss streak today. This robot doesn't need you to have any experience at all. It just reads the price, picks the entries and exits by itself. You can check the algorithm out at XAUUSDjulia.com and see how it handles this chop. What do you guys think? Do we finally crack the 39.60 floor? Or is this just another fake out before London wakes up? Okay, you see that? Gold just tapped into the Asian low, brushed 39.65, and we snapped right back. That's textbook liquidity grab material. Shorts who piled in below the range just got hung out to dry. I mean, we're sitting on a sell from 39.76 that's already 441 pips in profit, but the market is so sideways, you almost don't trust it. The daily RSI is 29, oversold, but the weekly and 4-hour are screaming strong sell, so there's this tension, someone's gonna get trapped here. And without any chat tonight, I'm just watching the wicks get absorbed. What do you guys see? Does this bounce run out of gas? Or are we finally coiling for a flush lower? user! Great to have you back in the stream. Today is absolutely wild for gold. We've been hammered down almost $28 today, sitting at $39.71. But here's what's interesting. We just bounced off the Asian low around $39.65 and snapped right back. That tells me there's some serious buying support at these levels, even though every time frame from the 5-minute to the daily is screaming strong sell. The Fear and Greed Index is flashing 25.9, deep fear territory, and that's exactly the kind of environment where gold can catch a massive relief rally. Right now, we have an open sell trade running from $39.76, currently down about 334 pips, but the architecture of this move is telling. Are you trading this action, or just watching today? $84 pips, first target locked. And now we're sitting pretty at break even. Love when the EA hands us a free ticket. Alright my friends, the Fear and Greed Index is sitting at 26. And I have to tell you, when I see that number dropping alongside a market that's this quiet, it actually makes me sit up. People get scared in these low volatility zones, and that's normally where something wakes up. Gold is gripping the 39.88 level on the daily right near the bottom of the Bollinger Band. It's like we're coiled. RSI on the 4-hour is at 27.7, the hourly is oversold too, so technically, we're in that zone where bidders might start to step in, but we need to see them actually push through the day open at 40.10. Until then, it's just noise. Now our current buy from 39.79 is sitting pretty at break-even after that 84 pip hit a moment ago, risk off the table, which is lovely. That little grab of the Asian low at 39.65 earlier, textbook. They swept the lows, we snapped right back, and the EA executed that like a surgeon. That's exactly the sort of liquidity trap it's designed to catch. And you're watching the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, Julia.com, do that right now, in real time. No magic, just disciplined levels and patience. What do you guys think? Do we test the day open again? Or is this chop going to hold us in the 39.65-40.15 zone all night? Let me know. There it is. Break-evens locked in. Now, it's just the market's money on the line. Ooh, 144 pips locked, and the runner's still stretching. We're not done yet. Hey Maxat, great timing with that call. Right now we're actually in a buy trade that's running beautifully, up over 2,000 pips and still stretching. The daily chart is showing strong sell, but we caught a nice intraday bounce off that support level. Always remember, with gold, the trend on higher timeframes matters, but the EA's smart mode knows exactly when to take those counter-trend scalps. Are you watching the price action live with us? We're deep into Asian session, gold sitting at 39.96. And honestly, this chop is exactly what you'd expect with the ADX down near 16. The market's taking the breather, but look at where we are, right on the 39.50 zone, the lower Bollinger Band. That's the line in the sand for me. If we hold here, I think we get a squeeze back toward the day open at 40.10. If we lose it, the 39.57 band could break, and then we're talking S2 pivot territory. Right now though, the EA's buy from 39.79 is still running, so we're testing the waters with our runners. And speaking of, this exact EA you're watching, the Julia Scalper on XAUUSD Julia.com, just hit a take profit a few minutes ago, and that's exactly how it grinds out those quiet sessions. What do you guys think? Do we bounce or bleed from here? Let's look at the dollar first, guys. DXY is basically flat at 101.5, and yields are just sitting there at 4.4%. No real drama there. That usually means gold can just breathe, you know? It's not getting pushed around by any sudden dollar moves. But the charts, they tell a different story. We are literally hugging the lower Bollinger Band at 39.94, and the daily RSI is at 30. That's oversold territory, my friends. Usually that's where you see buying interests step in, but we've been getting bullied all week. The weekly is down over 6%, and the daily is a strong sell, so despite that oversold reading, the momentum is still with the bears. We have a buy running from the 39.80 level, and the EA is letting that breathe into the Asian session chop. But I have to be honest, if we lose this 39.65 area, the Asian low, that's a bad sign. That would open the door to a retest of the Bollinger lower band around 39.57. Let's see if the buyers can defend it or if this is just a dead cat bounce and a nasty trend. What do you guys see? Hey Jason! Oh my goodness, welcome back! I'm so glad you're here again! You are absolutely right. We have made some amazing upgrades. The new layout shows you Smart Mode live with the ADX and Choppiness Index right on the panel. And yes, we added Take Profit 3 as a runner. The other big change is the session filter and duplicate instance protection, so it runs even cleaner. Honestly, it feels like a whole new EA. Asian session is getting spicy, my friends. We're sitting at 39.91, 66. Gold's been chopping in a tight range all morning. We already had a rough start today with those early stop losses, but I'm watching how we reclaimed 39.79 and the EA jumped in with that buy at 39.79.54. Now we're running 12-11 pips on that runner. But let's look at the bigger picture. Price is hugging the lower Bollinger Band on the daily RSI at 30.1, oversold territory, and the DXY is weakening, bonds are stable, that macro tailwind is there. But the 1H and 4H are still screaming sell, and the daily's a strong sell with MACD bearish divergence. So we're caught between a short-term oversold bounce and a longer-term downtrend. That's the kind of tension that makes or breaks your day. I'm not going to pretend I know which way this breaks. It truly could go either way. The EA has us in a risk-free trade now, so we let it breathe. Gold's been rejected at the 4,000 round number twice already, but if we reclaim that day open at 40.10.60, things could flip fast. We're live and unedited 24/7, showing you every win and every loss as it happens. Nothing cherry-picked. You can check out XAUUSDjulia.com for the full breakdown. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze higher or get slammed back to the Asian lows? Lisa Newton, it's so good to see you again. Thanks for coming back to the stream. You know, we did look into CTrader early on, but the honest truth is, the MetaTrader 4 version has become such a beast that we put all our energy into perfecting it here. The neural engine and the smart mode are really dialed in on gold specifically for MetaTrader 4. For right now, the full Julia Scalper experience is 100% focused on the MetaTrader 4 platform. I'd say, don't hold your breath for CTrader anytime soon. Okay. I'm staring at this chart, 4:30 in the morning GMT, and gold is just sitting there. We've had a brutal day so far, 16 losses out of 26 trades. That stings. But we're locked into a buy from 39.79, that's up 15.5 pips. The Asian session swept that low at 39.65, we reclaimed the day open, and now we're holding right at 39.94. Now, the indicators are screaming mixed signals to me. On the 5-minute and 15-minute, we're still in buy territory, but the daily is a strong sell, RSI at 30. MACD, still below the signal line. Prices hugging the lower Bollinger Band, which could mean a bounce, but ADX is at 40, so the trend's still strong on the big picture. Honestly, I don't see a clear direction yet. We could either snap back or get stuffed again. Dollar's slightly weaker at 101.48, which is usually bullish for gold, but yields are stable at 4.4%, and VIX is calm at 18.6, so no panic. The EA's got a runner going, and I'm sitting here thinking, if we hold this level, maybe we squeeze toward the 40-10-day open. But who knows, this chop could just keep going. Let me know where you guys are watching from today. Okay. Wow, gold is just getting slapped around today. We're sitting at 39.87, down 12 bucks, and this intraday rally just got rejected hard off the Asian high at 40.15. Look at that wick, buyers tried to push, and sellers said nope. We have a buy trade running from 39.79.50, so we're up about 700 pips on it, and the EA's already moved stops to break even. That's the key thing with this robot, my friends. It protects every trade automatically, right? Stop loss on entry, then drags to break even after first TP. That's exactly what I want. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. Honestly, the daily chart is screaming at us. RSI at 30, MACD deep below the signal line, price hugging the lower Bollinger Band. This is a strong sell on the higher time frame, and I don't know if one little bounce in Asia changes that. We need to hold above the previous day low at 39.60, or things could get ugly. I could be wrong here, but if we break that floor, woof. What do you guys think? Do we hold the line, or fall apart? what, guys? Zooming way out first, gold has been getting absolutely destroyed this week, down over 6%, and the daily RSI is at 30.2, almost oversold. The COT data shows the big money is still massively net long, but the price action tells a different story. The Fed has us locked in at 3.5 to 3.75% for the next meeting, so yields are stable, which gives gold no excuse to bounce. Now we're in this Asian chop at 39.93 and we're holding inside the Asian range, but price is below the day open at 40.10. We already swept the Asian low, snapped back, and the EA got us a buy at 39.79 that's now running 13.78 pips in profit. But let's be real, we're still down 20 grand today from getting stopped out 6 times earlier. That's the reality of this range. Right now, the ADX is at 11.6, so there's no trend, no conviction. Honestly, I'm just waiting for London to wake up and decide if we reclaim the day open, or if this is another fake out. What do you guys think? Are we finally coiling for a squeeze? Or is this just a dead cat? I've had zero chat for the last 5 minutes, so if you're out there, say something. Hey Tagoo, I appreciate you trying to help out the community, but here on the Julia Scalper stream, we don't do free signals. Everything you see is 100% automated by the EA. Every trade you're watching right now is being executed live on a real account. No manual signals needed. The whole point is you don't have to chase signals anywhere. The system does all the work for you. So glad you're here watching with us. Right, you know what's actually really interesting right now? We're sitting at 39.94, barely moving. ADX on the daily is 40.9. That's a strong trend. But the daily RSI is at 30.3, which is basically oversold. Price is hugging the lower Bollinger Band, and yet we haven't seen any real relief bounce yet. That's a divergence that could go either way, honestly. Our open buy from 39.79 is running 1541 pips in profit, and the EA locked stops to break even on that runner. So risk is off the table there, worst case we walk flat. Asian session is just chopping inside a 50 pip range, which makes sense with the VIX calm and the dollar flat. This is the kind of setup where you have to sit on your hands and let the market decide. Forcing anything here is how you get chopped up. By the way, traders in over 40 countries run this same robot on their own accounts, and if you want to check how it's built, head over to XAUUSD What do you guys think? Do we get the squeeze up off this oversold reading, or do we drift lower into London? Looking at the sentiment data and the COT report, it's pretty wild what's happening here. The big boys, speculators, institutions, they are still net long gold by a massive margin, over 180,000 contracts. Meanwhile, look at the crowd. The retail sentiment, the fear and greed index, is at 26. Fear is rising, and we've sold off over 12% this month. That disconnect, that tells me the smart money is absorbing retail's panic. We're sitting below the day open at 40.10, but we just held the Asian low, which is a classic liquidity trap. I could be wrong here, it's still a downtrend on the daily, but when everyone's this bearish and the COT data still shows heavy institutional longs, that's when you start watching for the reversal. Let's see if we reclaim the 40.10 level. That would break a lot of those trapped shorts' hearts. Waterbet, and welcome to the stream. I'm so glad you found us. Right now, gold is sitting just under 4,000, and we actually have a buy trade running from 39.79. It's up over 1,700 pips as we speak. Are you a gold trader, or just starting to get into it? Oh, Don Juan Bat, that makes me so happy. Seriously, seeing your comment just made my whole morning. I'm so glad the system is working well for you. Keep trusting the process and those clean setups we talk about. Supports live at 39.90.50. Stops just a hair over 7 pips. Tight leash on this one. First targets 83.31, seconds 78.52, and the runner way out at 71.34. Choppy range means smart modes on high alert, higher risk. But that's where the edge lives. Let's see if the EA can thread the needle. Guys, look at this market right now. Fear index is sitting at 26, that's deep fear territory. And when the crowd gets this scared, especially with gold getting absolutely hammered 12% in a month, you have to ask yourself, is everyone already out? Because that's when the floor can start forming. We're sitting at 39.92, right on the lower Bollinger Band. RSI on the daily is 30, that's technically oversold. But the trend is still a strong sell on the daily, so I'm not calling a bottom, I'm just watching these levels. The Asian low got swept earlier, we snapped back, and now price is trying to stabilize inside the Asian range. I mean, the VIX is calm, the dollar's flat, this isn't a panic sell-off, it's just relentless grinding lower, and my short from 39.89 is currently negative 300 pips. That's fine, it's tight. I'm watching how the 39.65 Asian low holds as support. If that breaks, we're looking at the weekly open way below. Honestly guys, this is the kind of market where sitting on your hands is the right move. The EA only fired when it saw a clear trigger, and that's exactly the discipline you need. And you know what? That recent take profit you just saw? That was the Julia Scalper EA doing its thing. The same robot you're watching live on XAUUSD Julia.com, making these split-second decisions based on pure price action. That's the edge. 87 pips, that's the number we signed up for, clear as day. On to the next. 89 pips. That's the exact risk we mapped out before we even clicked buy. Controlled, honest, done. Let's reload. Okay, buys live at 39.9284, stops just under 9 pips at 84.05. First target's 4,163, seconds 4,749, and the runner way out at 4,1627. Market's choppy, so smart mode's on high alert, higher risk, but that's where the edge lives. Let's see if the EA can thread the needle. Shorts just entered at 3988.64, stops a hair under 11 pips at 99.55, first target 77.72, second 70.046, and the runner way down at 59.52. Choppy action means smart mode's staying sharp tonight. Hey, yeah, okay, quiet Asian session so far, but gold is doing that thing where it just keeps bleeding lower. We're at 39.88, right on that open trade from the EA. It's a short, sitting about 1 pip in profit, nothing crazy. But I'm watching this level closely because the hourly RSI is at 39, it's not oversold yet, and the daily is flashing 28, we're getting stretched. But there's no real bounce yet. The 4-hour MACD is still diving below signal 2, so the momentum is still with sellers. But you know what? Fear index is at 26, creeping lower, and that's usually when I start looking for a reversal setup. Eventually someone's gonna defend these lower Bollinger Band levels around 39.56 area. For now we just let the EA do its thing and wait for London to wake up. That's when the real volume comes in, and we'll see if this range holds or breaks. What do you guys think? Are we sweeping the Asian low or faking it? Hey, you know what? If you look at the weekly chart, gold is under serious structural pressure. That's the big picture. We're down 6.5% this week alone. The daily RSI is below 30, and the MACD's accelerating lower. The institutional speculators are still net long, with a big long-short ratio, but the price action's telling a different story right now. That disconnect matters. Zooming into today, though, we've been chopping inside the Asian range between 39.65 and 40.15 all session. No conviction, no follow-through. The dollar's basically flat, yields are stable, fear index is low. It's like everyone's waiting for London to wake up. And our open sell from 39.88 is running with 422 kips in profit. That's not nothing. The EA locked in break-even on some of the structure, so now it's just let the runner do its thing. But honestly, I could be wrong here. The price bounced off the lower Bollinger Band at 39.54 overnight, and we haven't reclaimed the day open yet. If we can't push through the 40.10 level, we're still in the seller's zone. Let's see how this candle closes relative to the Asian high. No need to force anything before the volume shows up. Also, quick note, this robot's a one-time lifetime license, no subscription, free updates forever. Head over to XAUUSDjulia.com if you want the details. No rush, we'll be here all session. Okay, I've been watching this Asian session bleed a solid $12 off gold since midnight, and I gotta say, the 39.85 zone right now, the low end of the Bollinger Band on the daily at 39.55, that's the TLDR level, everyone needs to have on their radar. It's 2% away, that 2% is still a long way when volatility's this compressed. The RSI on the daily is sitting at 29.9, we're not oversold yet, but we're flirting with it, and that's where most traders get trapped trying to short the floor. That wick we tested just a few hours ago, at 39.80ish, if we hold here and reject, I think the EA might look for another buy scalp into London. But honestly, I could be wrong, that's what the 8-pip stop is for. What do you guys think? Do we bounce or break the 39.50 before New York? Morning, guys. Quiet Asian session. Yeah, gold is just bleeding lower. We're sitting at 3982.88, and look, that's a whole $12 off the day open already. The EA has been working hard. It's taken 33 trades today, and honestly, we're down about 27 grand, but we've got one sell still running from 3982.88 with 500 plus pips. For anyone just tuning in, this whole thing is run by the Julia Scalper EA, a robot trading a real account, no human touching a mouse. Check out XAUUSD Julia.com for the proof. Now, I'm watching 3965, that's our Asian low. If we take that out, I think London could sweep it and snap back fast, classic liquidity grab. But the daily RSI is at 29.8, super oversold, so I'm thinking, do we bounce here, or does it just keep sliding? Could go either way, honestly. That's why I love watching the EA handle the risk. No emotion, just levels. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, fear is creeping in, and fear, my friends, is when I get interested. Alright, catch your breath with me here because gold just did something interesting in the last 20 minutes. We were drifting lower all through the early Asian session, grinding from $39.95 down to $39.85, classic chop, and then we hit that previous day's low at $39.61. And instead of accelerating through, we literally snapped back. Look at the 15-minute chart, that's a textbook liquidity grab. They swept the lows, tracked the sellers who piled on, and then reclaimed $39.80. Our open sell from $39.88.28 is now sitting roughly 300 pips in profit, which is nice, but I am watching the RSI on the 4-hour. It's at 28 now. That's oversold. And when the 4-hour is that stretched, price tends to correct. Not necessarily reverse, mind you, just correct. So it's a tricky position. We caught this runner, the 80x. On the daily is a strong 40, so the downtrend is alive, but we are right at the lower Bollinger Band, 39.54, only $30 away. I don't see a clear reason to exit yet, but I also wouldn't be shocked if price settled for a while. That's the nature of a weekday during the Asian session. It's quiet, the stops are resting, and London hasn't even had its say. I'll tell you what, I'll be watching the 39.95 level on the hourly close. If we can't hold below that, we might see a squeeze back toward the 40 10-day open. If we hold, the downtrend gets its legs back. Chat's been dead silent for the last 20 minutes. Take that as a sign that the market is respecting the chop. No forced moves. Great. What do you guys think? Do we push lower into the London Open, or do we get shaken out first? Let me know where you're watching from. Yes, 106 pips, first target in the books, and we're sitting flat at break even. Now it's just free money hunting the next one. Oh, there we go. Break even's locked in. Now it's just the market's money we're playing with. Alright guys, let's talk about what the big money is actually doing here. The latest COT data shows speculators are still massively net long gold, over 6 longs for every short, and that's a pretty extreme positioning. So while we're getting absolutely hammered this week, down over 6%, the institutional crowd is still betting on the long side. That tells me this sell-off might be more of a violent shakeout than a full reversal, you know? We're sitting at 39.80, right on the lower Bollinger Band, and the daily RSI is at 29.7, that's deeply oversold. The EA's got a sell running from 39.88, and we just locked in that first take profit at 106 pips, which is exactly what this robot does. It catches these moves and protects the downside. If you're watching this live and wondering how that works, this is the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, julia.com, plain and simple. Now, the question is whether we hold this Asian low around 39.65, or if the big players step in to defend it. I'm not calling a bottom here, but I'm watching that level like a hawk. boy! Okay, did you guys just see that? We touched the 39.80 area, and gold, test, went to sleep. Look at that. We're basically flatlining here at 39.79.97. That's the lower Bollinger Band, right? Price is clinging to it like a lifeline. I mean, technically we're still inside the Asian range. We hit some liquidity down there near the 39.65 area and it snapped back. But the RSI on the daily is at 29. That's getting into oversold territory. That's where the big money starts thinking about buying. But they're not jumping yet. It's a ghost town in here today. Not a single person in chat, and honestly the market feels the same way. Just waiting for PCE data in 6 hours. If we can't hold 39.80, we could drift down to test that 39.53 level, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see a squeeze up first to trap some late shorts. Could go either way, honestly. Who knows before news? RATHOD for you? Oh, that's interesting. You're in a buy position while the EA has just opened a sell at 39.88. Actually, looking at the market right now, we're seeing some serious weakness across the board. The daily chart is a strong sell. RSI on the daily is at 29.7, which is oversold, but momentum is still bearish. I'd be really careful holding that buy against this downtrend, my friend. The EA sell is already running in profit by about 662 pips, so the system is clearly seeing more downside here. Great to have you watching live with us. TGD, nice work. Free signals are great, but here's the thing with Julia. You don't actually need me to tell you when to enter or exit because the EA is up there making those decisions for you while you sleep, eat, catch a movie, whatever you're up to. That sell you've got going is nice, and right now we're also sitting on a sell trade from 39.88. We just locked in break even, so now it's the market's money riding. A lot of chat members say the real game changer is knowing their system works 24/7 without them even looking at the charts. Want to get set up the same way? Okay, my friends, let's talk about what the big money is doing here, because the retail crowd is panicking, right? Gold's down 12% on the month. The Fear and Greed Index is screaming fear at 26. And what are the institutions doing? The latest COT data shows they're loaded up net long 180,000 contracts. They're buying this dip. Meanwhile, we're sitting in a messy Asian range. Our sell from the 39.88 is running with 667 pips, and the EA just locked the break-even. So the only people sweating right now are the ones who bought the top. We're risk-free, and we wait. Look, I could be totally wrong here. This chop could go either way, but when the smart money is buying fear, I pay attention. Oh, and if you're wondering how this EA works on your own account, it plugs into any MetaTrader 4 broker in about 5 minutes. Check out the video guide at XAUUSD.com. No promises on profits, just a clean tool. That's all. Dollar's basically flat this morning at 101.58, and bonds are just chilling at 4.41%, so there's no real catalyst driving gold one way or the other right now. That's why we're stuck in this 39.65 to 40.15 Asian range, just chopping around with nowhere to go. We're sitting at 39.82, which is right in no man's land. The RSI on the daily is cooking at 29.8, screaming oversold, but the MACD is still way below the signal line, so the big money is waiting for the core PCE data in 5.5 hours. That's the event. Until then, the EA is just going to grind it out, collecting what it can while staying patient. We have that open sell from the 88 with break-even already locked in, so it's the market's money now. What do you guys think? Do we bleed lower into the news, or do buyers step in before London opens? Okay, let's talk about this morning, because it has been a rough one for the EA, to be honest. We've got 34 trades on the board so far today, and 22 of those got stopped out, which is brutal. A lot of that chop in the early European session just ate us alive. But look, that's the reality of a range-bound market. The ADX is barely above 9, so there's no real trend to ride. I'm watching our open sell from 39.88, which is now deep in the money by over 1,300 pips. So that's the silver lining. The EA held through the noise and is now running, risk-free, since the stop is at break-even. We're sitting right inside the Asian range between 39.65 and 40.15, and London hasn't decided which way it wants to push yet. The daily RSI is at 29.5, which is technically oversold, so I'm not expecting a massive breakdown from here. Honestly, I think we're just waiting for the big PCE and GDP numbers at 12:30, and until then, this gold market could go either way. That's why we sit on our hands and let the EA manage its business. And that's the beauty of this system, right? You don't need years of trading experience to make this work. The robot picks the entries, sets the stop loss, and takes the profits automatically. If you want to see how it handles this exact kind of market, check out everything at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Are we coiling up for a breakout, or just chopping until New York? highs just opened at 3983.31, stops 8.6 pips down at 74.63, first targets 91.98, seconds 97.76, and the runner out at 4,643. Choppy markets got the smart mode on high alert. Let's see if the EA earns its keep here. Okay, let me just talk about something that's been on my mind all morning. You look at the commitment of traders report from last week, and the big money is sitting on over 180,000 net long contracts in gold. That's a 6-to-1 ratio of longs to shorts. So the institutional guys are absolutely betting on higher prices, right? But then you look at our chart and gold is getting absolutely wrecked, down over 12% on the month. That massive divergence right there, that's the whole story. The big players are absorbing this sell-off. They're the ones buying every dip, building their positions while the retail crowd panics. And we hit a take profit on a sell earlier, which is nice. But that long-term COT data is what really keeps me calm here. That's exactly the kind of thinking this EA is built on, trading with the flow of smart money, not against it. You can see it live on XAUUSD.com. We're sitting inside the Asian range between 39.65 and 40.15, and we just opened a buy at 39.84. It's a choppy mess. The ADX is under 9, choppiness index F58. Honestly, I'm not impressed with this entry yet. We're 10 pips down, barely any volatility. The dollar is flat, yields are stable. There's just no conviction anywhere. We're all just waiting for that core PCE print at 12:30 GMT. That's the catalyst. Everything before that is noise. Let me see if we can hold that 39.84 level and maybe grind toward the day open at 40.10. But honestly, it could go either way. That's why the stop is so tight. Right guys, I'm watching the COT data and the fear and greed index sitting at 26, and it's like a perfect case study right now. Specs are net long, 180,000 contracts, a 6.8 times ratio, but the crowd is terrified. That's the divergence that makes smart money salivate. Institutions are buying into this fear while retail is panicking out. So we're in a range, ADX, barely 8.5, and we've got a buy stuck at 39.84, losing 306 pips. Honestly, that's the noise of a confused market. The real play? Wait for this core PCE dump in 5 hours to shake the tree. If we sweep the Asian low at 39.65 and snap back, that's where the big boys load up, not chase. What do you think? Does gold fake a breakdown or hold here? Let me know. Okay, let me just pull you in on what just happened in the last hour. It was really interesting. We were sitting in that Asian range, the 65 to the 40.15, and gold actually broke down and swept that London low at 39.73. But look at us now, we snapped right back up to 39.88. That is a textbook liquidity grab, my friends. Price goes down, grabs the stops under that low, and reverses. And that's exactly when our EA entered that buy at 39.84. We're 15 pips in the green right now, trade is running. The daily chart is still screaming sell, the RSI on the 4-hour is at 28.5, so we are deep in oversold territory. You have to respect that. We could bounce from here, or gold could coil and drop again. I don't know, that's why we have the stop. The big news is, the PCE and GDP dump at 12:30 GMT. That's the real volatility trigger. My plan is simple. Let the EA manage the risk. We watch the levels. Everything is live, unedited, every single win and loss. You can check it all at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze higher into the news or get faded? Alright, shorts live at 39.7838. Stops 8.1 pips up at 86.49. First targets 70.26, second 64.84, and the runner way down at 56.73. Choppy range means smart modes staying sharp. Let's see if the EA can work this one clean. Alright guys, we're sitting in this European session, grind at 39.79, and you know what this feels like? It feels like the big money is perfectly content to keep gold in this 39.60 to 40.15 box right now. Look at that COT data though. Speculators are still net long 180,000 contracts, a 6.8 to 1 ratio, and yet price is getting pummeled. That's uncomfortable. That's the kind of data where you ask, who's selling into all those longs? On paper, everyone's bullish, but the price keeps hemorrhaging. That's not retail winning. That's someone distributing into buying pressure. I'll be honest with you, I don't love our open short from 39.77 right now. It's bleeding 23 pips, and we're stuck in this zero volatility zone with an ADX of just 8.5. It's like watching paint dry. We haven't broken the Asian low at 39.65, but we haven't reclaimed the day open at 40.10 either, so it's a waiting game. We're basically trapped between yesterday's low and London's range. You force a trade in this, you get chopped. That's why the EA is so careful with entries here. Now, what's interesting is the macro setup. The fear and greed index is at 26, that's fear territory, and it's still falling. Week ago it was 37, month ago 59, so the crowd is flipping from greed to panic, and we all know what smart money does when retail gets scared. But here's the thing, the RSI on the daily is at 29.7, that's deeply oversold. We're closer to the Bollinger lower band at 39.53 than we are to the middle. You want to sell into BAT? Maybe, but you have to respect that institutions could easily shake out the weak hands with the Okay, did you guys just see what happened in the last hour? We had this beautiful rejection right off the 39.86 level. The London opened midpoint, and gold just stopped. The EA snapped up that sell at 39.77, and we're already running with 119 pips. That's the kind of liquidity grab you wait for. Now, the RSI on the hourly is at 29, creeping into oversold territory, but the daily is still a strong sell. So we're in this weird spot where the short term is exhausted, but the bigger picture says lower. I'm honestly not sure if we get a squeeze into the news at 12:30 or if the PCE data just slams us through the Asian low. We'll find out soon enough. The dollar is flat, yields are steady, and the fear index is at 26. Everyone's scared to buy here. But you know what? That's exactly when the move happens. I'm not moving my stop on this runner. It can breathe. What do you guys think? Are we breaking the 39.60 low? Or do we get a fake out first? Let me know. 94 pips? And that's exactly the line we drew before we hit go. No surprises, just the plan. On to the next. Right. 91 pips. Right where we drew the line before the trade went live. Small, clean, done, reset, and reload. Buys in at 39.8750, stops just under 9 pips down at 78.68. First targets 96.32, seconds 4,220, runner way up at 11.030. Choppy range, smart mode's got the glasses on, higher risk for the ones who can handle it. Okay, look at gold right here. We just broke back above that 39.94 level from the London Open, the one the EA planted a buy at right around 39.87, and guess what? The robot did its job, stop loss in, and now after that first take profit hit earlier, it's moved to break even. That's risk management first, no emotion. You can see how we're running the EA live. Everything is automatic at XAUUSD but I'm watching this carefully. We're inside the Asian range, still below the day open at 40.10. I don't love it. The daily RSI is at 30, so we are getting stretched, but that doesn't mean we bounce here. It could just chop sideways until the PCE news drop at 12:30. Who knows, honestly. That's the big catalyst, durable goods, GDP, all at once. Could rip either way. For now, trade's running, risk is off. Just waiting to see if London can push us through 44, or if we get slapped back down to the 39.65 Asian low. I'm sitting on my hands and letting the machine do the work. What do you guys think? Do we see a fake out before the news or a clean move? Harem Khan, great question. Yes, the screen is intentionally blurred because this is a live trading desk running real money. We don't display the full account details or balance for security reasons. That's standard practice for any live stream. But don't worry, every trade you see is 100% real, live, and being executed in real time by the EA on a funded account. Focus on the action on the chart, not the numbers behind the blur. Wait. Look at this divergence forming on the 5-minute. Gold's been grinding higher since the Asian low got swept at 39.65, and now we're sitting right inside the London range at 39.88. But the hourly is screaming sell, RSI 41, MACD still deep negative. There's a clear conflict here between the short-term momentum and the bigger picture. We've got a buy running from 39.87 with stops at break-even, so that's safe. Honestly, this feels like the market's coiling for something before that 12:30 news dump. Core PCE and GDP all hitting at once. Could go either way, my friends. I want to see if we can close above 39.94, the London high, because if we fake it and reject, that's the story. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Yes, 87 pips flat. First target in the books, and we're risk-free. Now let's see if the EA can find us a second bite. Eliminated. The EA just locked the stop at break-even. Even if gold completely reverses, we lose nothing. Smart money management, right there on your screen. Alright guys, welcome back. Thursday morning, European session here. Yesterday was absolutely brutal for the bulls. We lost another 6% this week, but look, today the vibe is different. We're range bound, the CHOP index is at 48, the ADX is dead at 11. It's like the market took a sedative. We're sitting at 39.98, which is interesting because it's right in the middle of the Asian range. The low got swept earlier and we snapped right back. The EA just grabbed another buy at 39.87 and we already locked the first target at break even, so we're playing with house money now. And that's exactly what you're watching live. This robot doesn't force trades, it waits for these clean liquidity grabs. If you want to see it work for yourself, you know where to find it, XAUUSD So right now, I'm just watching how price behaves at this day, open level of 40.10. If we can reclaim that, maybe the short start sweating. But honestly, with PCE in 4 hours, I think we might just drift until then. Let's see. Is it justified? Great to see you again, my friend. You know what? You're absolutely right to spot that. Every time we kiss that 4,000 handle, gold gets swatted right back down like it's a hot stove. But here's what I'm watching. We just got that solid bounce from the 39.87 area where our buy trade is sitting. The Asian and London overlap is keeping it choppy, but the fact that we're still above 39.87 after testing 4,000 multiple times tells me the bulls aren't done fighting. Keep your eyes on that 42 mark. That's our first take profit, and if we break through, 4,000 could finally become support. The interesting thing right now, we're sitting at exactly 39.98 and gold is dead quiet. Yeah, it's moving, but it's like walking on eggshells. The ADX is telling us we're in a zone of extreme indecision, and the daily MACD is clearly below its signal line, so the bigger trend is still pointing south. But here's the thing, we've got a massive liquidity pocket right above at the 40-10-day open level. If we reclaim that during London, I'd say we could see a squeeze up to 40-40 or even 40-50. But if we get rejected there again, watch out. As for our current trade, that buy at 39.87 is now well in profit, 1077 pips, and running risk-free. The EA did what it does best, locked the stop at break-even, so now we just let it breathe and see what this morning's London traffic brings. It's a waiting game, and honestly, I love this. No stress, just watching the market do its thing. Oh, and check the calendar, we've got a ton of high-impact data coming out at 12:30 GMT. Core, PCE, GDP, the big ones. That's gonna shake things up. So between now and then, I'm just watching these levels and letting the algorithm do its job. What do you guys think? Are we coiling up for a breakout, or just fiddling around inside this range? Adil Raza. Hey there, my friend. Great to see you back in the stream. We've got a live buy trade running right now, entered at 39.87 with a nice 1171 pip rudder already risk-free. What do you think of this gold setup today? Wow, yesterday was a completely different animal compared to today, right? We got absolutely wrecked. That 6% drop was brutal. Month to date we're down over 12%. But look at the price action this morning. We're just stuck. So far today we've been inside this Asian range between 39.65 and 40.15, and right now we're at 39.99, just kissing below the day open at 40.10. That open level is the key. If we can't reclaim it before London wraps up, the bears still have control. I mean, the daily RSI is at 30.4, we're basically oversold, and price is hugging the lower Bollinger Band around 39.58. That's telling me we could see a bounce, but I could be wrong here. That's what the stop is for. We've got a buy running from 39.87 with 12.38 pips in profit, so the EA is protecting that, but we're also sitting on a 30k day overall, so I'm not celebrating anything yet. The big boys are still net long over 180,000 contracts, which gives me a little confidence, but we've got that PCE data dump at 12:30 GMT that will decide everything. It's quiet now, but trust me, this range won't hold forever. By the way, traders in over 40 countries are running this same system on their own accounts. You can check it out at XAUUSD, Julia.com if you're curious how it handles chop like this. Let's see if we get a fake out before the news. What do you guys think? Revis? Hey man, good to see you again. I get the skepticism, but I promise you, what you're watching right now is 100% real. The EA is running on a live MetaTrader 4 account. Every trade you see is genuine. Right now we've got an open buy from 39.87, already over 900 pips in profit, and locked at break even. That's automated trading doing its thing, not a script pretending. Okay, I'm just sitting here watching this grind, and honestly I keep coming back to one level, the 39.93 handle. That's where we are right now, and look at how price keeps kissing it. We're sitting just a few pips above the Asian low, which got swept earlier, and now this 39.93 area is acting like a floor for the London Open. If we lose this, if we close below here, the next real support is basically the 39.60 area from yesterday's low. That's a big if. But as long as we hold this, the whole structure is still in play for a squeeze back toward the day open at 40.10. That's the magnet right now. I could be wrong, of course, this could be a dead cat bounce, but I'm watching the 39.93 close like a hawk. What do you guys think? Do we hold it or flush it? Is it justified, my old friend? Good to see you again, as always. I hear you on the signal, but the EA manages this all automatically, you know that. Right now, our buy is running at 288 pips in profit, and it's still open because the system sees room to run toward those targets. Trust the neural engine, it knows the risk settings and the strategy better than any manual close would. Let's see if we can get that take profit one hit. Hey guys, okay, so you missed it if you blinked. In the last half hour we saw this really sharp rejection right at the 42 level. That's the London Open high. Price tried to push through, the sellers absolutely smothered it, and we dropped like a stone back into the 39.90s. That fake out was a textbook liquidity grab. Trapped some late buyers for sure. Right now we're sitting at 39.91, and the EA actually picked up that dip and went long from 39.87, a bit premature maybe, but it's already 40 pips in profit. I'm watching how we close relative to this Asian session range. If we can't hold 39.90 in the next 20 minutes, this could get messy heading into that news dump at 12:30. Core PCE is the big one today, and with volatility this low and the RSI on the daily at 30, we could see a massive expansion. Who knows? That's just how these markets work. Also, quick note for anyone new, this robot is a one-time lifetime license, no subscriptions, free updates forever. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. No promises on profit, but the logic is solid. So, what do you guys think? Are we bouncing here or getting another leg lower before the news? Kamariafika, hey! Good to see you again. Yeah, we're trading right in the thick of it. You're in London session, gold is making a little bounce off support. How are things with you? Anamino, hey my friend. Oh, it is so good to see you back. I am genuinely happy you're here with me today. Let's hope this session treats us better than yesterday, right? We have a buy trade running from 39.87 that is already up over 600 pips, so it's a solid start. How are you doing today? Silkamerjafika, welcome back, my friend. So glad to see you here again. Let me pull up the numbers for you. Today we've taken a total of 44 trades, with 16 winners and 28 losers. The market has been incredibly choppy, as you can see from our current ADX reading of just 11.3, almost no trend strength at all. That's why you're seeing a lot of these smaller quick trades today. We've got one open right now, a buy at 39.87, 30 that's running well. So let's see if we can grab a few more pips before those big PCE numbers drop in about 3 hours. Ismanaminu, so glad you're doing well, my friend. I was just about to comment on how sleepy this London session feels. Gold is just sitting here, barely breathing. But hey, that's often the calm before the storm, especially with core PCE coming up in about 3 hours. It's great to have you back watching with me. Guys, let's be real. The EA has had a rough day. We're down 30 grand on the session, and honestly, 28 losses out of 44 trades. That stings. But that's what happens when the market decides to just chop. ADX is barely above 9, right? There's no trend to grab onto. It's just grinding. But I'll tell you what, we've got a live buy trade running from the 39.87 area, and it's already banked 472 pips. The EA caught that entry perfectly while we were inside the Asian range. We're holding above the London low, so the short-term structure is still intact for the bulls. Right now, we just sit and wait. The big news dump at 12:30 GMT is going to be the real decider. PCE, GDP, jobless claims, that's a lot of volatility in a 30-second window. We could get a fake out one way and then the real move. I mean, who knows? That's why the trade's already got a buffer. We'll let the market tell us what it wants to do. What do you guys think? Does the data give us a push toward 4,100, or do we get taken back down? Okay, good to see you again. Okay, so right now we've got an active buy trade open from 39.87, and it's running nicely at 464 pips in profit. But I have to be honest with you, it's been a brutal day. We're down about 30 grand for the session. Market's in a choppy ranging phase with low ADX, so the EA is really working hard in these conditions. I'm watching this open trade closely. Let's see if we can grab that take profit 1 at 42 before the news drops. Alright, shorts in at 39.9115, stops 6.4 pips, up at 97.58. First target 84.71, seconds 80.42, and the runner all the way down at 73.98. Choppy zone, so smart mode's got the hard hat on. Let's see if the EA can carve this one out clean. Nikkei, great to see you again. So you're looking at the candles for that bullish reversal signal. I love that. Right now on this 5-minute time frame, we just got a clean rejection off the 39.90 level with a long lower wick, and the price is trying to recover into the sell zone. That tells me buyers are stepping in to defend support, but we're still very much stuck in this chop with the ADX at 9, so there's no strong conviction yet. Keep your eye on the 4,000 handle. If we see a strong close above that, that's your confirmation for the move higher you're expecting. Yeah? Hey there, welcome back. I knew you'd be tuning in again, and your timing is perfect. We have an active short trade running right now from 39.90.83. Gold is grinding a bit chalky, but you know I love seeing your name pop up in the chat. So glad you're here for this session. Pridnambroshkar. Hey there, good to see you again. I know you've been watching all day, and yeah, I feel you, today's been a tough one. But here's where I'm looking right now. Gold is hovering right around $39.95 after that sharp drop earlier, and the daily RSI is sitting at 30. That's oversold territory on the big time frame. That doesn't mean we bounce immediately, but it does tell me the selling pressure might be getting exhausted. The key level I'm watching is that support zone around 39.80. If we can hold above that, we might see a snapback towards the 4,000 level. Just keep in mind, we've got core PCE and GDP data coming out in about 3 hours. That's going to be the real catalyst. Stay sharp. Look at these Bollinger Bands. We are basically riding the lower rail at 39.57, and gold just doesn't want to bounce yet. Volatility's been compressing all morning, which usually means something's about to give. But I gotta be honest, with the ADX this low at single digits, we're in that zone where price can grind sideways for hours before news breaks us loose. And you know what's crazy? The daily RSI is at 30.3. We're deeply oversold on the big picture, but there's zero buying pressure to reclaim anything meaningful. Fear index is down to 25 and dropping, so the crowd is running for cover, which historically is when the smart money starts positioning. I think we sit tight until the 12:30 data dump. Those 5 releases back to back could shake things loose, right? And speaking of quick reactions, the EA just grabbed another partial on that sell from earlier. That's the Julia Scalper EA. You're watching live at XAUUSD Julia.com, handling this chop exactly how it should. buys live at 39.94.32, stops a little over 6 pips down at 88.27. First target 40.37, seconds 40.04.40, and the runner way up at 10.45. Choppy range again, but smart mode's got the filter on, higher risk, but we trust the system. $61 pips. Stop hit clean. That's why we set the line before we click. Small, controlled, and moving on. Oh, 66 pips. Stop hit clean. That was the line we drew before entry. Small, controlled, and exactly why we do it this way. On to the next. Right. Shorts live at 39.89.67, stops 7.5 pips, up at 97.21. First targets 82.12, seconds 77.09, and the runner way down at 69.55. Choppy zone, smart modes on the case. Let's see if the EA can pull this one through clean. Alright, we're in this choppy European grind, price just sitting at $39.89, and I gotta say, the tape tells a story of a lot of traders getting caught. We've been whipsawing in and out of the Asian range all morning, and look at that recent run of stop-outs on the EA history. 3 losers right in a row, 2 of them on the same minute. Feels like the market is hunting liquidity on both sides before the big PCE data drops in about 3 hours. That sell we've got open right now is already down 78 pips, which honestly stings, but the macro setup still leans bearish with gold getting hammered 12% on the month and RSI on the daily sitting deep at 30. Question is, are the shorts trapped thinking this is easy money after that weekly plunge? Or are we about to see a fake-out squeeze into the news? I'm leaning cautious here, could be a clean continuation lower, or we could see the algos scoop up these sellers into the data dump. What are you guys seeing? morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Gold sitting at 3989, and honestly, looking at the charts right now, it's a bit of a chop fest. The RSI on the daily is cooking at 30, and the stochastic is practically flat. We're getting oversold, but there's zero momentum to push us anywhere. The 4H MAD is still below the signal line, so the bears are technically in control, but the ADX is showing a strong trend at 40.9. It's just all to the downside. We're basically hovering in the middle of the Asian range, below the day open at 40.10, and that's not a great look for the bulls until we reclaim that level. Add in the news risk in just under 3 hours, core PCE, GDP, jobless claims, all at once, and I think we're in a holding pattern. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, and the VIX is low, so there's no catalyst to shake us loose just yet. If I'm honest, I don't have a strong conviction on direction before that print. Could go either way. That's why the EA is just sitting on this short from 39.89, 68, 15 pips in. We let the robot do its thing. No human touching it. Everything you see on screen is the Julia Scalper EA running a real account automatically. Check it out at XAUUSD Julia.com if you're curious. Anyway, resting hands right now. Let's see how the candle closes relative to the Asian low. If we break that, maybe the shorts get a second wind. But for now, patience. What do you guys think? Do we pop or drop into the news? Okay, it's almost 10 a.m. GMT, and we're in full London grind mode. Gold is stuck at 39.92. It's a real choppy mess with an ADX of 6, so there's no trend at all. I'm watching the day open at 40.10 like a hawk. If we can't reclaim that, the bears stay in control, and that 39.60 area from yesterday's low becomes the magnet. We've got a sell running from 39.89, down about 30 bucks, but honestly, with this sideways action, it could go either way. That's why the EA's risk is locked in. The real event is in 2.5 hours with the core